Yo, welcome. I am not doing a long stream like I did last night, so um, let's get ready to play some Madden. So I'm glad everybody could make it out. So let's get ready to play here. Share screen. Down there. Here we go. Yeah, just waiting on this to pop up. Alrighty, just waiting. There we go. Okay, what the heck? Just a minute, I might have to start over. Maybe, maybe not. Ah. Okay, just waiting. Everything's moving so slow tonight. All right. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Hold on. Let me restart this. Just a minute. Let me redo this real quick. Let's remove that. Let's go back to reshare. I don't know what the heck happened. All right, that's good. Let's put that there. And let's go here. All right. Let's give this another wild shot here.
It's in the game.
All right. Game 1. And then we'll play 3 games, and then I will definitely have to call it tonight.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Sidney Brown, they're on the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you. Can they find a way to take advantage?
That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Big play there for the Bills. It's a gain of 34. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Which is made there on the left side by Cook. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Play action now, and here's Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their weight, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling. So early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Eagles first down.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good play.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Christian Benford brings him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
He'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Eagles first down.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
11 more yards.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
7-yard line.
No touch, no touch.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. To the pylon, he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
To return, here's Ray Davis. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
And they're on 31-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
It's a
Big-time play there for Buffalo. Pick up of 46 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Alert!
Allen going to give it to Cook. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
Stop. Alert!
Throwing on 2nd down. It's out. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Regular. We go.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And he's going to have that 1st down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's 1st and goal.
So it's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch. And that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game. Don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal.
Round 80. We go.
They'll go play action here with Allen. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Throwing again, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal.
Alert! What's that?
Allen going to throw for it. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. He'll take this forward for about 5. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
And he'll be brought down past the 30. That is good enough to move the chains. First down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
One final throw before the break. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Matt Prater set to kick
A
off.
touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
King.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. A short gain up to the 20. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down.
It is
and 10.
3rd and 10.
Good. Set.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. It's a gain of 7.
Now give to Barkley, running right, and he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, they'll run, and here comes the reverse. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Hey, hold. Look out.
On 1st down, Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
What's that?
To the air is Allen. His pass right side taken in by Cook. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Bills first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And tough for the defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on it. Taken down after a gain of 4.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
319.
Here's Allen to throw. He connects with Palmer on that one. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Round 80. Half 10. Regular. Look out.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable, incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down.
319. What's that?
Now Allen. That is incomplete. Now they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, 73.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Lots of space past the 45. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Greg.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. They'll take this forward for about 5. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Now Barkley. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Eagles first down.
Barkley. And he's shedding tacklers left and right. winding his way for a gain of 8.
Game still get hey.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here comes Barkley, and he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Great, set. 180, 180. Out. Yo, touch.
Dillon. A big hole. A gain there of 11. First down, Philadelphia. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Now on 2nd and long.
Great, set. No touch.
Here's Dillon. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Now they face 3rd down and 7.
No touch.
Bigsby. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to win the game. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
I'll be right back. That's one game that I've won. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Nice to see the Broncos got #1 seed. That's pretty awesome and pretty cool. Nice to see the Broncos having a good year.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running from Houston. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Now maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
His first throw is an interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Now, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
180. 180. 180. That's it. Yo. Go. Hey. Report. Hey, report.
Jackson looking to throw right away. His first throw is an interception. Cooper to Dean in to pick it up. And the Eagles take possession right along the 25-yard line. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
If you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk It could do some serious damage.
That is Tyler Luke. Now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Doesn't like what he sees, so he got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to go out of bounds on a rough first down effort there. They're going to lose at least a few. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Throwing here, Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over as they intercept it for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up, 1st and 10.
Hey, middle. Ready. Good shot.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Escapes the pocket. He can run it.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Quick throw left side complete. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great outfield quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. Good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. And goes to the hurry up here. Barkley again here on 2nd. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 3rd and 8. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, no, they get him yet again. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
Here's Luke for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens grow the lead now to 22 points.
Eagles nothing.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No game on the play. 2nd and 10.
They go to Barkley again. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
No game on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. And they pick him off again. And the Ravens take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him.
Get that game off the... Wow, I could not get that off the ground. Whoo, I'll take that loss. I don't care. I'll take it. It's not a bad thing. Gotta lose some of them. I just don't know what I did wrong there. So he just was tough. And so we're going to try it again. I lose. Oh, well. I mean, that was a tough one yet. Anything where I was throwing at him, he was. Come on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Man, it's frustrating when I didn't win that one. Did you see what they're going to be?
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line. Or they manage to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 from the 43.
First down. First and 10.
To the air, Mahomes. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up second down.
Hey, 43, 15. Right on these two. 43. I've got little lady. Here go 15.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Pacheco has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Chooses to bring this one out. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. The tackle's made at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
No touch.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. Offense in the hurry up here.
Eagles, 1st down.
No touch.
Get the fullback involved here. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
No touch that. Trevor. No touch.
Handoff headed right. Barkley. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Offense to the line fast.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
No touch.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they only get a couple, and they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No touch.
They'll run for it with Barkley. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Gets it to the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Attack! Attack!
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here.
Kansas City Chiefs, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Get some space around midfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Another throw for Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. We've got a 4th down decision to make. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And this one winds up incomplete. He took their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll run. One stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Hey, 73, 73. Don't touch that. Don't touch it.
1st down, a run with Barkley. He has room past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Looking to attack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles will
All
send
right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead.
G7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Mihio with the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he has this down to the 34. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Stays in bounds and makes the catch. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Yellow.
From the red zone now. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. When you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And they draw just the right throw, and it ties this game for them.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 18-yard line.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. And it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle block, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, if you couldn't do it.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him. You hold him to minimal yardage.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the mustard. This one falls short. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
King, Phil King, Phil King. Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
Well, that's a tough one because you can see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. So let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's the first down, and he's still going. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Eagles first down.
Trying the right side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Playing favorites with the fullback here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
That's not a call on the play sheet where you're expecting to get in space and win a foot race. You make that call to get a few yards and move on. So getting some good yardage on that one's a victory for the offense.
Pass complete to Goddard. Stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down for a big red zone stop.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
King, Bill King, Bill King. Don't touch.
Running right, it's Barkley. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now.
Yeah.
They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
From his end zone, it's Mahomes. By the tight end, running that corner. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey, 15.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Yellow. There's a line, right? Hey, Sunday.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Offense to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
15.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Nothing on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles want to end it in regulation if they can.
No, touch that. No.
Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goddard. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. A tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Throwing now. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Back to throw. Headed out right. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. We need to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
15.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Second down now. They need 7.
Yellow. I've got blue ladies.
It's Pacheco again. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Yellow. Lady.
Now to throw. Brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
57.
Here he is to throw. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
That one is good. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Philadelphia.
We've had a lake effect snow band sitting over Soldier Field since about 9 this morning, and it's not supposed to budge anytime soon. The good news, the folks don't seem to mind here in Chicago. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup. As it'll be the Philadelphia.
Baby, 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 gonna tell me no. I'm here to stay and I'm singing away. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here we go, go. Here we go, go. Let's go. Baby, baby, I got my first love. I got my first chance. My baby tells me it is the other night. Baby, baby. Let's see if this pansy's gonna play.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Brendan McManus to kick on for Green Bay.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Great, great, great.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line. They keep it with Barkley on first down. Down the right sideline, Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 67 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
That's caught. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Shot, 17. Ready.
Play action this time with Love. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. On the gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have the Packers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry for Josh Jacobs. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch it.
Down the numbers. There he goes. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 67 yards. And the Packers have cut the lead back down to 2. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me,
Saquon Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
and I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Powering forward. And he'll go out of bounds, but 10 yards inside of enemy territory at the 40. Great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Steal, black. Here we go.
Love. And it's caught inside the 10. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of 34.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Love looking to throw it. And it's a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs. 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
And I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
I remember when you wanna be.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. And for us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 167 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now they try the right side here. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. A first down carry for Barkley. Down to about the 32.
63.
These two teams all tied after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 31 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, fans of old school football, they got to be loving this partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
And when you say fans of old school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring. They're pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. I feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Touchdown, Packers! Matthew Golden, 71 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Extra point from McManus is good. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
King, Phil King, Phil King. No,
Running again with Barkley on second down. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Again, it's Barkley. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 5. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Love from the gun. Same target. It's Jacobs again. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3-yard line, got to love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
Clock, 10. Here we cut.
Jacobs trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Let's go. 33, yellow. Hut.
Love now. So nothing doing there. And now we've got a third and goal situation. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Love will sneak it. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Jordan Love in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
There he goes, right side. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Well, this offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50. First and 10. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Here's Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be fourth down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got it to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of 2.
Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
They'll
line.
try the right side here. Barkley. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 36.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. On second down, another run for Dillon. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Again, it's Dillon. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll move him back within 6 now. So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it. But the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder. A field goal is going to be enough because, as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown.
Brings up 2nd and 2. And the Eagles
Throwing. Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Okay, right?
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To the air again, Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. That's complete to Dobbs. But he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
32 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Watch out, man.
Love wants to shift things around.
2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
On 2nd and goal, Love. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. To throw now. Here's Love. And it's caught. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by McManus is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
That's another Eagles first down.
Another run by Bigsby. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
That's another Eagles first down.
Here's Hurts to throw. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
And an Eagles first down.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Ball at the 18-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They tried to make something happen, but that one came up incomplete and really wasn't a good-looking throw.
Yeah, maybe even go as far as to call that a little ill-advised.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's the right phrase.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Now they'll shift things around. Following the interception, Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he brings this one all the way back. So definitely good for the individual stats. Maybe not for our storyline, but he's in for the late score. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Now, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided.
It's a gain of 15 yards. That's good. For Packers.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now he's going to step up and run. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
Here we go. Set. 33. Yellow. Set.
Play fake. Here's Love. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now Love. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Decent start to the drive there. Of course, they need the touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
Yeah, those guys are into it. How about the guys on the sideline? You see the coaches signaling, all the personnel groups up on the sideline.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Quay Walker. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
At the 40-yard line.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Luke Musgrave, 39 yards. And the Packers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for two, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own.
All right, that was a good game, but I knew I was going to lose at the end. All right, one more game for the night, y'all, and then we're going to call it a night. So, 10-0 Baltimore. 10-3. Baltimore's winning over the Steelers right now. All right, that was a good game. I enjoyed that. But I gotta win. I have to get a win. I have to. I am sucking bad again. Let's do.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard.
Thumbs up with the stop. Steelers denied. They hit the ball to start the second half. 10-10, 10-6 is now 10-3. And Melissa has Mike Tom.
Tell us about that decision there to go for nothing.
It's easy. The winner go home something fast, so we're going to play the winner.
Defensive game, how do you slow down?
On their own 32-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
What's your set?
They bring the tight end in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Not much happening there, just a short game.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
I'm fine, ready?
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go. Wide 80. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll get this to the veteran tight end. Noah. Still going. And he will score. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Bengals. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead.
Kevin McPherson to kick off.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
You know what? You should try your dad. Where's your dad? No.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll get this to about the 36-yard line. E.J. Hill shuts it down there. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive line break. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick six. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Bigsby to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being in reverse. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down. They'll run it here with Saquon. Into the secondary at the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here we go. Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll find Andre Yusufa. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground,
Yes, sir.
Mitchell. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take
Throw it back
at their own 10.
Wait. Oh. That was crazy. Right, about to run it with Saquon Barkley? No.
Start the drive. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. On second down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goddard. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. That's good.
for the Eagles.
They'll run it to the right
Get
here.
that
with
fast ass nigga. Ah! Fuck!
sideline at the 35.
Wide open
Still
places.
And he is gone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take a long run all the way to the house for 6.
Oh, this nigga hit it off the upright into the front.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Bro, stop doing this glitchy ass
It's not. It's called trying to get the upper hand. This is what the new kickoff rules let you do.
Man.
Talk to the NFL about it.
All right,
I think you're going to see a lot of that starting next year. You're going to see a lot of teams trying it more.
Off the play fake.
Oh!
In trouble, and down he goes.
Okay.
We are through one. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter.
Every quarterback
They are
versus the
facing
Jets
a
this
second
season.
and
Damn.
long. Here we go.
They're the first team.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with them. And we'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 15.
Burrow now.
Oh my
And
God.
on third down, that ball incomplete.
That has to be a disappointing end to this drive. Just think, when they took the field on this possession, Mike, they're thinking they got a shot to go down there and take the lead, but they couldn't even get to midfield, let alone the end zone. If they end up getting another shot before halftime, they've got to find a way to have better execution than they did right here.
Burrow throwing on fourth down.
What the
This
fuck?
one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the
Bye-bye. Woo! Woo! Ain't gonna happen to that, son. Woo! I have to quit. Because he's always beating me, this person. Finally got my win over him. Finally. Heck yeah. All right, let's go there. Let's do that. Random. Let's do.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one goes for 24 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On play action, Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Last play they went over 20 yards. This time they top 30.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself up.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh, yes, sir.
Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he'll nestle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. Again, it's Barkley. He'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
A lot depending on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I got a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Barkley inside handoff. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now a toss right to Barkley. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Not much on that run, Charles. No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
It's 4th down.
Newman also with the contact. He's the one who's walking off from the athletic training staff. So those 2 very important players on the sideline.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Hurts sets up to throw it. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Middle.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 39 yards there, a big one. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that, but that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
Allen now looks to throw. Finding Shakir across the formation. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Allen off the play fake. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now Allen again. Just taken in by Kincaid. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
61 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll run it again with Barkley. Down inside the 40.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he's a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Early down steps will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
A 55-yard attempt.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Returnable here for Davis. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
2nd and 6.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
To the air, Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. Now a timeout signaled for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On play action, Allen under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jahad Campbell came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And this defense able to plug him up there as they get a yard to the 35. They'll go to Barkley again. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing is Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Saquon Barkley running right. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. We couldn't ask for much more to this play in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time. So make sure you get in shape.
Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. It's taken in by his big tight end.
That was wrong.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Bigsby. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Here's a give to Bigsby. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up. 1st and goal.
So we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Dillon will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with the touchdown run to take the lead.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Now Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partners, and watching drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 45-yard line.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. To throw is Allen. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
Here's Allen. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there for the offense. They're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. And it's been
Take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Josh Palmer, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
and touchdown and congratulations and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part one is done, but now on the sideline, you already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. On second down, another run for Dillon. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
And the connection not there. Incomplete. Just 14 seconds down to the final couple of plays here. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. That is intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And a timeout is called. So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory. And they're going to need a miracle. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Well, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Down the left sideline. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
So bad to start the year. They had given it first in the league. Then the trade happened, and Gilman going to the back of Malachi starts to safety, allowed Hamilton to be a match player. at the line of scrimmage, in the box, in the slot, all over the place. And Gene Jaguars defense, they were best in the league for two stretch there.
Averaging about 29 points a game, giving up to about 17, 18 in that range. Give you some idea.
32. You take the time out there.
All right, we're going to play one more.
So defenses will watch the play clock, see that it's about to run out, and then he goes hard count, and they all come charging. He's been doing that for years, but on this occasion, we've seen it one too many times. Oh, yeah. What's their shot?
Saxon bullied the offense earlier. This is the interest thing up to say Pittsburgh fans. They are deeply loyal on their ball and their team's back. Third and double.
This is a throw that Aaron would have pulled off on if he had any other choice. Now, DK Metcalf, that's the guy. Gilman is right on him, and is going to cover him perfectly in the back of the end zone.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Get 0% APR for 60 months. Or throw bonus for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Now, during the final days, Hyundai Getaway sales package.
Hey, alert 33.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
Brings up second and 7.
Is also proven to deliver significant sleeping relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Been uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit and catch than it does after a bounce.
Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And now it's fourth down. They'll try and run for it. He's got the first down and more to the 45. A gutsy call, but they pay off. It's a gain of 17. Set to go now on first and 10.
180. Real. What's that?
On play action, Mayfield moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They hit another 17. Back-to-back plays of 17 yards. And another first down.
Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but the Olympics are coming up in a month. And in March, the gates
Regular. 180. Done.
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. And he'll get forward for cover. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. Throwing on second down, Mayfield. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. Have to pick it up on third down.
Hey, alert. 20. What's up?
Throwing is Mayfield. And on the side, it's complete. And he'll take this one in. Payne Durham. Touchdown, Tampa. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
I mean, it's the entire.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
He is going to take it and just drive it right back in the ball area.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
No touch that. 180 with it. No touch.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
63.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Room to run at the 30. He's to midfield. Gets to the edge at the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 83 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. These kicks not a given in the snow, but this one is good. And the Eagles come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return is Sean Tucker. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter in there to drop them, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football. They are facing a second and long.
They got 133. 180.
Throwing is Baker. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, it's Irving. And a nice job defensively. They don't let him get away. It's good for 7, but it makes it 4th down.
Every detail matters.
He'll drop the ball. Repeating system this week.
They'll go. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Evans. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs. Here's Irving. And he'll try to drive forward. Not a bad gain in these conditions. Give him about 5 yards. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
180.
Get a new 25 times.
They send Godwin in motion. On 2nd down, Baker. Left side to Godwin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
180.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. The coverage right there. And it drops away. Incomplete. And that got the boot out the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Right.
Regular.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
And he's 180. King. What's that?
They'll run it. It's Irving. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall. Second down and 8.
Second and 8. At the Eagles' 25-yard line.
180.
To throw is Mayfield. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they continue to turn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Hey, 133. Yes. Done.
Here's a run. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Now the Bucs will take their first time out as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Second down throw from Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Mayfield to throw. And he's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll start on the ground with Barkley, and he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They face second down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Now, Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Great.
Now it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
He starts talking to somebody specifically.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Once again, it's Barkley. And up and down, just shy of the 40.
And let that coverage guy slowly run it back. If you don't turn and look back for the ball, you eventually know you're pitching.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will take a 21-7 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Dre, check. 180.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. They've come out on this series, Greg. It's the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off strong with the run plays will give themselves the operation and the change. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
We have seen quarterbacks in this game on both sides.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. They'll run with Irving, and he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now Mayfield. Over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Barkley's got the 1st down and more. He's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's not often in the NFL like that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return is Tucker. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Bank, borrow, and invest all in one. You can trade stocks, ETFs, and invest in IPOs.
On the handoff, it's Irving.
Get up to $1,000 in stock when you open and fund a SoFi investment account. SoFi. Get your money.
Through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
180.
Irving now gets it to start the 4th. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
Right back to Irving. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
180.
So I think they've got this right, but going into
What's up?
They'll go again here with Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Bigsby to return it. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. Got room in the 30. And it will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drop.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
60, Miami.
Here comes Barkley. Past midfield to the 45. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 49.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Barkley. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. Now the Bucs will take their first time out, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. They'll run with Barkley, and he's got another one. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Eagles. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here comes Tucker. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's first down. They'll run here. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now Mayfield, who outs another catch for his favorite target. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. Going up top for Evans. That is brought in. And he'll be taken down. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 56 yards. Now first and goal.
180. What's that?
They'll try to run this one in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time. But what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select company vehicles. Visit your local dealer today. I checked all stickers and see if nothing's on my contracts. Unfortunately, I didn't check for the George Buck, my boss.
This is first and 10.
At least I checked that seat first.
No touch. No touch.
Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his left. Taking off. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So a win here for the Buccaneers. It was a game that delivered more points than most people would have expected with the snow falling at kickoff. Entertaining game for all involved as they'll head back to the locker room to warm up with a victory in their back pocket. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Seattle.
That left hand is non-throwing hand that you injured the left eagle. That was a good game. I could have. All right, I got one more. One more. I got to. Steelers 13, Baltimore 17. And it is 8:42 left in the fourth. All right. I need one more game in me, I think.
Stop the game for him. The athletic training staff, I don't think, has seen it on that opposite side. Now they're coming over to check on the second year man for Clemson. A powerful running of Chris talked about it again there.
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan. That's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And every set up a good field position here as he gets this up past the 40.
Meteorologists describe the blizzard as a doozy. But the these was a typical Jumbotron City. Shut up that fast. The legend starts when he walks the cat. What's good? I'm Josh Johnson. 14 different teams. Nobody's this team. More than I have. I'm done. All that. I'm switching straight talk. We're good. They got 35 G phones for you and kids and customers. Come on. Get it at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Introducing Chipotle Beef High Protein with grilled chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no filters. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle Beef High Protein menu, real protein. Chipotle.
Get real close. Just over a month away. All the stars at USA. The hockey team. Well, they can just only go. Well, defense folks. Pay the water. Hold up on. The water. Steelers Sideline. There. Steelers slow to get up as well. Getting a lot of hitting is just intense.
What makes this series, I think, the most exciting. I've been around other really great series that was really fantastic too. There's something.
Shy of the first down. This is part of the Green Bay Chicago rivalry over the years. Dipping his toe in the water. This one, the second time playing it, but watching from afar, the respect that's a part of it, but also the plays like this. It comes down to a play or two all the time. We're getting to that time right now.
Yeah, and I think we're probably talking about that territory again. So you can call your play. You can spread formation. Oh, give us a quick ball start.
Ball start. It'll be 3rd and 8.
Hey, Wally. You're the
Yeah.
reason the Baltimore is gonna lose this game. All right, you a bitch, nigga. Fuck you. Ready the fuck up, you scared ass bitch.
All right. People keep talking trash, they lose. When people think they're confident. Ha ha ha. And he left. And the bitch left. I love it if he knew it. You pussy. Here we go, Baltimore. Here we go. What a dumbass that guy is. Thanks for the win. I appreciate it. All right. Should I play Baltimore just to stick it into somebody? See, he up and quit because after he called me a bitch ass, he ran. He ran like a little pussy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Recent meet. Was it him? Does anybody know if it was him? We're going to do a quick message. We'll give him a little that. We gave him a little laugh emoji. I think it's time to start trolling these bitches. I think it's time. I think next couple days I'm going to look at he's upset. Oh, the poor baby upset. Oh, that's because he knew he was going to lose. Oh, let's play at
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
11. Here we go. 180. 11 MT. 11.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
And 12 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go. 11. 11 Thomas.
Here's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
That's a gain of 4.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
180. 11 mighty.
Burrow going for it on 4th. That is caught. Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 81 yards. And the Bengals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Eagles 0. Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Demetrius Knight from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll get this up only to about the 22. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, head, computer, exactly what you want then. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
1-1, ready? Here we go, here we go. Can. 12. Stop.
Now Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Mike Gesicki from 21 yards away. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
Eagles, nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 73 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Hurts will throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Bengals 14, Eagles 6. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Bengals drive about to get going. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away, not intercepted.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. 3rd down. Here's Brown. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's good for 21 yards on a 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
After 1, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
12. 11. 11. Here we go. 180. It's hot. 11 MT. 11.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Hey, can. Stop.
Right back to Brown. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here we go. Wide 8.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
2025 regular season comes down. It's like 2 minutes, just like the rest of the season. Who knows?
11.
It's so many
Good
people,
set.
all these teams, they've been in the middle.
Stop.
Now it's Burrow. They'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he'll take it on in for Bengals touchdown. Gesicki, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. McPherson on for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A first down carry for Barkley. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll go to Barkley again. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Up the middle with Barkley. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to cut into that deficit. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
I'm one, ready?
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down.
Big 13, big 11 MP, take 1190, 1190. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 61 yards. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. McPherson now for the extra point. And that will make this a 16-point lead.
Makes the score Bengals 28, Eagles 12. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Here's 2nd and 10.
63.
Barkley inside handoff. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here is 3rd down and 4. They'll run it here with Smith. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Hurts to throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As they'll be backed up to start this drive.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
But they'll start the drive here with an end around. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. Now a 2nd and 6. Here's a give to Barkley. Showed some strong running, but quickly corralled just beyond the 10-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Again, it's Barkley. And he will have the first down here as he's up to the 15. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
This is Smith. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
If these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. And that will be incomplete as well.
Well, they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the 2nd half. They're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it.
He only missed 1 in 4 years. Harbaugh. So, like they expected that. Set up this moment for the rookie in Arizona.
All right, here we go, guys. Boswell ready to kick. 24. 2 minutes left in the 4th. 2 minutes. Boswell ready to kick this. 26-24. Come on, Baltimore. I'm hoping. This for the heck of it. Holy crap! No good! Holy crap! Boswell, what the heck are you freaking doing, dude? I can tell maybe that was rigged. Rigged. All right, let's get ready to play one more, and then I've got to quit for the night, everybody. All right, let's do. Okay. Let's do.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Cleveland and the newly named Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go through the snow here in Cleveland. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Chiefs take over.
Just like the Godfather point. Sixth National Football League season. All the emotions up and down, including the devastation for the rookie. What might have been for Derrick Henry, he missed it. It will not be. And for John Harbaugh, the Ravens are crushing defeat just like started this regular season. And for Mike Tomlin, the standard is the standard. And the champion of the rookies, Pittsburgh. Lamar Jackson is ready to celebrate. Aaron Rodgers got to celebrate. The Chevrolet postgame.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Is working on the sound display system is
Yellow.
well tested.
I go, Lou Eddie. What's up? On play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 31 yards. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 14 on the pickup. First down, KC.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Got his man at the 6. And he is what a run. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him short, and this remains a 6-0 game. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Bigsby to return it. 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. From 31, here is 2nd down and 3. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It's 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. It's taken in. Alcantara's got it. A pickup of 15 in the air. Good for an Eagles first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Mike Dana shuts that one down.
That's a gain of 3.
3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Watching that Ravens final drive. That sucks. That's the worst part of this game. I don't have the ball in my hand. We haven't made it easy for ourselves most of the year. It was a huge letdown. This guy come back. This guy had a great game thought. The guy was focused. On offense, we didn't hand off business in the first half. But the second half, focus.
And he breaks the division, we're headed to the playoffs. What does this mean to you personally?
It's pretty emotional, honestly. Here. So I'm thankful for these guys. And it's the first time in keeping it all.
I mean, you're riding off into the sunset after this?
It's been a grinding year. And 2 years before that, it's up as well. So it's been an absolute blessing to be here. With these fans, this organization, my team, and the leadership we've got with these guys. I think we found that little bit of something special, which is belief tonight on the offensive side, and I'm proud of our guys who responded.
Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the Eagles first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. Finding room to the 20. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
just a great way to finish off the drive. And it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. Through the snowflakes, this one good. And the Eagles move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Mahomes back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First down, Chiefs.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And to be taken down with the first down, and time will run out on this opening quarter. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled for a gain of just a yard. A handoff to Pacheco. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25. Throwing now, Mahomes. They'll look to set up the screen here. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Yellow. Hey, Ribley.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 2nd down throw for Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquil.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback. But The rest of the supporting unit needs to do a better job. The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
They try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Here's a toss to Pacheco. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. Punt. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. This defense stacked up. They bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Now you can
3rd and goal. Mahomes.
Alabama.
He's got it. Travis Kelce. Touchdown Chiefs. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6 and allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man, get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and defense is going to come away with 8.
And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 39 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Here's Barkley, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Eagles. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That is 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's going to be brought down for 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath, focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. Set up the screen out wide. It's Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Right back to the air for Mahomes. This one, a deep shot for Rice. And he will get into the end zone. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up and on 2 more. He'll look to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. Inside the 25. And he will score again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a half year putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6.
Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up 3rd and real long.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot. Here's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Harrison Butker to kick
Both
off.
teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Bigsby to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Throughout the entire game. So we do I'm thankful for that. I'm excited about the last play. Thankful for working on it because that's how we get there. That's how we need to get victory. Guys that get root this week and I think they put that on display. We supported one another. It certainly wasn't easy. Defense supported offense, and offense needed to be supported. Defense needed to be supported. That's here. We are some more champions. That sounds good. Too good. But we
On the jump.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him from no gain yet again. And now it's third down. Out of the gun, McKee. And it's going to be intercepted by Trent Duffy. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
We go three tight ends here on first and 10.
Yellow.
On the ground, that is Brashard Smith. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jalen Phillips in on the stop.
4 yards on the pick.
Smith again. And not much there. Quick defense. Held to no gain. Third and 5.
Jalen Phillips on the
Yellow.
It's a gain of a yard.
Once again, it's Smith. He works free, right side. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Smith. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
Earlier this week, I was talking about PJ and all.
So now, from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. They'll take this for a couple. It'll be second down. They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Yellow.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall. So, from 37, here's second and 8. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of plenty. First down, Philadelphia. They'll run it here with Saquon. There he goes, inside the 30. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. He'll stay on the ground with Parker. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long.
And he misses. Coach just said after that miss from Marine said that he's happy to just get back up. Now here comes Lamar Jackson. Looking down. I've seen him with those plays very often. Were you surprised the Ravens didn't try to get more yards from this spot? They ended up going backwards with the kneel down.
Long sustained drives on the ground. You kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Here's second and 9. Now give to Barkley, running right, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
Brings up third and 8.
Now they have his replacement. He's a rookie, 6th-round pick. It's out of the league. He noticed the burns. He said direct on the kick.
And that's the thing, there's a history here. These are not automatic kicks.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he's into the end zone. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Eagles.
Stand by this. 2.5 quarters, the really not moving the team. You know, like nobody can get open. I'm sitting there with dribbling receivers. Nothing's happening. They need to do a bang, back down the field. It's the foot.
And even though it's just the third quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. Back to throw is McKee. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks needed to be that way. The market, the benefit of 2 long
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. First and 10 for Mahomes. Plus to his right. Ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. It's fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike, this pass rush certainly isn't the reason why they're losing this game right now. I mean, they have made their presence felt all throughout this game, and they're about a half second away from adding another sack to their total.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Yellow. There go Lou Larry.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Patrick to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Droplets have been tracking test for 10 years. Don't use a tech that you're allergic to. Get help and help right away if you have trouble breathing, swallowing, smelling, face, first. Severe diarrhea, motion difficulty, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weakness can happen. Tell your doctor. Be easy.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. On the ground, this is Barkley.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Easy.
The play clock down to 0, and this not the best of sequences. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to grab a late lead. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And they are unable to push themselves out in front.
And that's really where you see the highs and lows of this game, Mike. I mean, on one sideline, celebration, hands in the air. The other, disappointment. That's a tough one to stomach. And you've got a chance here to take the lead late, and you can't convert. This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Open man downfield, it's Rice. A gain there of 27 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Hey, yellow.
To throw is Mahomes. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And tough for the defenders as well to get leverage to get their hands on. Taken down after a gain of 4. On second down, Barkley. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 8 and an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15. Now Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Now on 2nd and long. A run with Barkley. He's got room to the 45. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Barkley. Room to run inside the 40. Inside the 20. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be 1st and goal inside the 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Tag! At the 60! At the 60!
Down to a knee here. The defense still has a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they're going to use them.
I agree. I would have wanted to get a little closer if I could. You had the opportunity to have the timeout.
On the set.
2nd and goal.
72. Let's go.
Here comes Barkley. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Elliott now for the extra point.
Yeah, he did that on purpose. We're not going to have that happen. He did that on purpose. He rigged the thing, so now he's going to get reported. Because he's not supposed to. We're not doing that glitch thing. All right. Because I had that game won. All right. Let's get ready to play this last game. Because they decided he was glitching the game. That's what he was doing. They put in these cheat codes where it will not let you pick a play, and it's not an EA problem. People have learned to develop these cheat codes. If they don't want to be beat, they can do that, and it's not the right way to do it. It's all right. I'll get him next time. I've beat him in the past. That's why he's done it.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Plays take over first and 10. At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Prescott on play action. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 22.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Now Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 3. They run for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Now 2nd and 9. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
She's a first responder.
Yeah. All right.
Quick impression, his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain.
What the heck? It's, no. I don't know what it's doing.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Barkley inside handoff. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 54 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Did you see what they're going to be doing?
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line. Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Prescott down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley running right. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Hurts will throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, Prescott. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 60 yards. And the Cowboys strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. 2nd down and 4. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. On the end around, here comes Smith. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage. But we're still in the 2nd quarter.
And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
First down.
The play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. So forget the 3 and out. The penalty makes this 1st and 10. A give for Dillon running right. And a fight forward on a straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. 2nd and 7. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 40. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Dillon now on 1st and 10. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll run with Smith. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All even through 1 half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's a give to Bigsby. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and 38 down.
That football about the game there on 2nd down, that was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Working middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Now a handoff to Bigsby. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sit through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. Again, it's Dillon. Good looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Now this was a pivotal
Running right, here's Dillon. A gain of 3, second down. To the right side, this is Dillon. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. Now a handoff to Dillon. But he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. For the short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
It'll be first and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. Bigsby is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field, and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
And now incomplete. The 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
What do you understand? Anything about the wild card?
And able to take it past the 25 and to the 28-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain.
I didn't go. I didn't get it. There you go.
George Pickens, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the fourth.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, yes. Listen to his progress.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes it's his job to make more out of it than what they give him and picks up 3 on that carry.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's the big man Dillon with it. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this crowd making it hard to hear. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. Right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. He's taken in by his big tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
4 straight losses for you this game. Let's get to a 5-4 matchup. This is Rams.
Here's 2nd down.
We're talking about game and the Falcons then about to win that game.
On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you come up and thinking.
And D-line wearing down first quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. They run once more with Dillon. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
It's a really nice tough run inside, and they gain 5 yards on it. And if you think about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the handoff, Dillon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop it behind the line. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Now we'll run with Dillon. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down.
You never saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run down because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
I'm surprised the Rams are that hot. Perhaps they're going to have a tough quarter. They're going to have to go on the road.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Open man has got it, the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Here's Bigsby. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Man, this is now where it's risk reward because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I was just saying could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
They expect it to be a playoff team.
Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it's good. He got it. He missed his long attempt earlier, but he connects when it matters most. And the Eagles are going to win the football game. Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's it.
All right, everybody. We are done, but I do need to check something.
DraftKings Sportsbook gives no select touchdowns and new customers
All right.
to bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use promo code SNL when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people lives. Oh, what's this? What's this? Run on over to the field. Those sneak things?
All right, everybody. I will see you later. Adios. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. People that popped in. Very appreciated. I am glad everybody. See you later. Too sweet. Make sure you be kind to others. And real friends, too sweet. And I am out of here. See ya. Good night and goodbye.